How are y'all doing on this fabulous, I think, Thursday? Yeah, it is Thursday. Boy, do I have some presents. Certain people are going to like it. Other people are not going to know what it is. Yeah, could you do me a favor? Could you grab me 2 of these? Jersey John is in the house.
Do you need thins or just thins?
Thins. Perfecto. Oh, good. I like these packages better. What up, man? No, Casey, because you didn't say please. What's going on, Matt? I think I have a break with your name on it. We are live. Oh, thanks, man. I didn't do it myself. It's all Tyler. Tyler did it. Benj, James, Derek, JT, Sean, Comic-Con. Yeah, you did follow with a compliment, but you still haven't said please. Thank you, Star-Lord. What up, Eric? All right, Falcon got it. Hey, Tony. What's going on, Ryan? Jake? So there's something kind of special on here. Mike, I want to direct your attention to something that is in, and I am directing this towards you specifically, Mike. 2017, 2018 Select Soccer 20 card hanger box. Now, the question you're going to have is, what is so special about a 20 card hanger box? Are you aware of whose rookie is in here? I'll give you a hint. It's also on anniversary sale. By the way, the museum collection, those are the last 2 I'm going to be able to get my hands on this week. True story. Yeah, the black diamonds are almost gone. That's why I was only able to get 4. I wanted a case. Adios, man. Be safe. The Topps Tier 1, I saw it in the back, but it was in sealed cases, and I'm not authorized to open anything that's sealed. But I did have my eyeballs on it. I saw them. They're there. They are there. Immaculate Soccer comes out tomorrow. I also saw those. I almost took a picture of the box and posted it, and then I realized, oh, it doesn't come out till tomorrow. I'm not supposed to have a picture of the box yet. But it's in the building. It's like $2,000, but it is in the building. Oh, I get it. Yeah, prices right now, man, I cannot wait till like the end of next year when everything's back to normal. And that's okay. I knew somebody was. Here's how I saw this happening. Either one of my 3 or 4 major soccer buyers were going to see that and go, I want all of them. Or a couple of them were going to be on, and there was going to be a couple people saying, well, I'll take 2 or I'll take 3, and have them duke it out in the chat. But I think, and don't quote me on this, but I think Mbappe's rookie raw for select is like $500. I'd have to look it up though, but it's like, it's crazy. And I can tell you, I'll actually look you in the eye when I say this. I can tell you for sure this came out of a sealed case. There was only 2 boxes out of the case. The case was sitting on the shelf, original case, and I went, oh, and was like, yep, that's it. Grabbed the 5 and left like 3. I think a hanger was like, what, 140? So it did come out of an actual legit case. I with my own eyes and hands, pulled it myself. What's up, hero? And you also get the bonus of I actually pulled it myself. Yeah, the graded notes now have, there was something in there that's expensive now. I can't remember what he said. Oh, I think he has more pre-America stuff in there, in addition to the regular hits. So I think there's 2 more hits than there was before. But again, don't quote me on that. I haven't been able to sit and talk to Tony for a while. Oh, dude, my hands might be shaking opening this stuff. So I got a local card shop story for you. When I was young, this is the late 80s. Thanks, Casey. The late 80s, the cardboard shop around the corner from our house was called the Dugout. At the Dugout, they had an old box of OPG, Gretzky's rookie year. And it was like $22 or $25 a pack. And there was this older gentleman. Well, to me, he was older. He was probably in his early 30s. I was 8. 8 or 9. That would come in like every Friday after payday. And he would buy 2 packs out of this old box. And I remember as a kid watching him, his hands, he would be like opening the pack like, oh my God, I'm going to get the Gretzky. Like his hands would be shaking, flipping through the cards, hoping for a Gretzky. And when there was no Gretzky, he would just go and just like throw the cards on the table. And I was like,
I'll take the cards.
Don't throw them, please. I'll take them. I don't care if it's Gretzky. I'll just take the cards. I don't think he'd be a very good commentator. That's just me. Have you ever heard Gretzky talk? Like when he was younger, he had some really good, wise things to say. Lately, I don't think I've heard anything cool come out of his mouth. I love Wayne. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he's accomplished more in probably a day than I'll accomplish in my life. But I just see him flying private jets and hanging out with his really hot daughter. Thanks, Mike. I mean, back in the day when he was playing, dude, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's good content. I mean, maybe he just is saving it to be an announcer. He's like, oh, I've got a lot. Let me see you. My apologies. Maybe, you know, he's got these things up his sleeve and hoping he becomes a commentator so he could use them. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, he cleaned it out. As soon as he saw they were available, Tony, and I'm not going to lie, I'm going to say, hey, Trevor, what's up, man? I love you, dude. I'm going to tell you right now, as soon as I'm done with Matt's break, I'm pulling his order and bumping him to the front of the line because this is going to be must-see breaking TV. I don't know anybody that has this to break live. I don't know a single. When I saw that it was on the anniversary deal, what's going on, Belinda? Hey, tell me, how's your Friday? When I saw that this was on the deal, I said, I'm going to have to try to get it. So I went to the warehouse myself and was like, dude, I want some of these. I see we have a few for sale. Do you think I can scope some for my people? And they're like, yeah, how many do you want? I was like, let me just go get some. I'm sorry, Belinda. So this is the next break. This is going to be this is Mbappe's rookie year. So 20 cards per hanger box. We have 5 hangers that are here. That's 100 cards. That's a pretty good chance of landing an Mbappe or 2. Hey, Russ. Oh, welcome to the new obsession, my friend. Yeah, I figured 600 on, yeah, I knew it was around the $500 mark. If one just sold for 600, that's on the mark. That's on brand for that. All right, I'm having a mic moment. Hold on. Stay. All right, here we go. Matt, are you ready? Man, I am just here for the flash break. Oh, well, you know, Doug, I have a case of Inception. Unfortunately, nobody could pull the trigger yesterday on the Inception case, excuse me, because it was a little out of the range. It's over $500. But we were able to do a first off the line Prism, which was nice. Oh, Hero, absolutely. Rose Namajunas auto. Gorgeous handwriting, too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me get through these 2 breaks. We'll talk Flash. All right, Matt, you have been staring at your boxes. I have been flapping my gums. Let's get your show on the road. Start us off right. 2020 Bowman Chrome Mega. I don't recall the other auto. I was so pleased with the Namajunas that I was just like, yeah. I have a case of Inception that I can do for a flash break. divisions. It'll be, I don't know, about 550 a division for the whole case. But we'll see in a moment. I have to update to see what the price actually is. All right, bon chance, Logan Allen. Gavin. Cease. Young. Well, this is the pack of rookies here. Brown. Diaz. Yeah, I know the fireworks cards. Yep. Hey, listen, I appreciate it. Trent. Goodness, I think this is a rookie hot mega box. Savale. Morjan. Yamamoto. Yeah, this is all rookies all the time. Gonsolin. Michael. Oh, I'm well aware. Well aware. Gabriel. Bonjour. Ça va? Yordan Alvarez. Well, this is my very first break, so in my opinion, that Alvarez is the biggest hit of the day. Puck. McKay. Gratterall. You know, I couldn't remember if it was that year or the year before. Jason Dominguez. Right there. Oh, my promo. I was wondering what you guys were talking about. Oh, excellent. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, that grandeur is fun. I like doing it. The coins are cool. Yeah, riding the fin. Yep. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, I've never rode a horse. Fun fact, I'm actually scared of horses. Anything that is that big and can kill Superman, I'm not interested. Steven, what's going on? Yeah, I thought it was his second year. I knew he was young, but I didn't think both of those would be in the same year, or else those would be $400 a pack. But still, a second year Pulisic's still gonna sell. Lizardo. Yeah, I don't mess with horses. I rode a camel in I want to say it was Bahrain. But it could have been El Aqaba. Louis. Mr. Robert. Toro. It was like, you know, pay 5 of whatever their dollars are and ride a camel. I was like, cool. I do not have an IMDb page. If the movie I made for the History Channel would have made the air, I would have an IMDb page. Unfortunately, it stayed in the can. Bo! Man, you are hitting all the good ones. Because guess who's next? Getting Randy. Randy Rosarena. I mean, in theory, if you think about it, it is work. You are doing research. I don't remember what day of the week it is. I do have a funny story about riding that camel. Hey, look, it's Otani. So I didn't know the first animal I ever rode was an elephant at the zoo. Legally. And that you walk up a platform and they don't get down, you actually just get on its back while it's already standing. The camel's on the ground. You get on the camel, they help you. But what they don't tell you is that the camel will get up back legs first. I assumed, like a normal animal, they would stand up front leg first. So I'm braced for the kick back from lifting the front legs. Nope. Rear over tea kettle onto the ground. Didn't spill my beer. But I was actually thrown from that camel. And it was my second try that he's like, back legs. I was like, oh, sweet. And had a successful walk up and down the street. What up, Stro? So yeah, that hey, Bobby Witt, take it. That is my funny camel story, as I was actually thrown from the camel first. It hurt. But oh, hello! Hello. It's Riley. You were searching through the packs and you came across his auto. Are you happy? There you go. How about that little surprise? Riley Green Auto. Right? That's what I'm saying. Pawson. His name was Robert Pawson. You know, I feel like Kyle Lewis is next now. Where's Kyle? Did somebody forget to send Kyle his invitation? Alzale. Yoshi. But yeah, I'm reading up the chat. Now I have a full screen for chat. I can actually see everything. Yeah, watching other breakers is hard. Now I will go incognito and watch other breakers, not like John, I mean like other channels. And I'll want to correct them. But that's not, oh, never mind. Or when they open up soccer and have no idea what they're doing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the all-knowing when it comes to soccer. I miss hits, but I see someone, I'm like, that's a $200 card. Oh, oh, well, okay. So I can't watch other breakers. Except for Trevor. If you guys ever get an opportunity, Trevor's Baseball Cards has some of the greatest and most informative videos when it comes to evaluations of card products. Trevor's baseball cards. Take a peek. You will learn something. I guarantee it. Even if it's just to gawk at the Louis Robert booklet that he got from Inception that I'm going to admit I've looked at a few times, may have a screen grab. Cheap, that was free. I do it because it's true. Just like my Icelandic water. I don't get paid to drink it. It's just delicious. That's okay. I wouldn't be allowed to accept it. It would go to the company, not me. All I can do is free plugs. Company can't get a cut of nothing. Dustin May. Poor Dustin May. Was having such the season. There's another Ohtani. Varsho. 250. Ooh, there it is. I like the sound of that. I did watch the highlights from the Capitals and Rangers game. Wander, Dawn of Glory. I mean, I should say the Washington, New York boxing match where a hockey game broke out. Hey, what's up, Baron? Going on, Mr. Laura? Not mad that you're the last card? Yeah, the fight recap, it's basically what it was. Oh, absolutely, dude. You made out really well on those megas. Really well. Yeah. Right? Yeah. That's right. Yep. Some old-time hockey right there. Some late 70s, early 80s hockey. All right, I am not even going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even going to come up with a lame excuse other than this next break is jumping the line because I want it to. I am sorry for those who have orders in. I apologize, but listen, DC doesn't ask for much in life. He's asking for this one. This has the potential of being explosive. Going on, Dave? I do. I just want to give away that bounty. But I did leave it ambiguous. I just put Mbappe. It doesn't say rookie card. So any Mbappe will do. Now, in this case, it would be his rookie. A $600 raw card. We're talking multi-thousand with a high grade. This is making my hands shake a little bit. This gives me that nervous excitement. What is your invoice number? Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it. So there are, yeah, thank you. There's 20 cards per hanger. We got 5 hangers. That's 100 chances at least one Mbappe. Yeah. I mean, Ronaldo's not going to be a bad pull. Pulisic's not going to be a bad pull. I mean, there's lots of wins in here, but I'm just saying there is. I'm cheesing over this one. Mike straight up said, "I'll take all 5." I was able to get my hands on 5 that were on sale, and he said nobody's going to even get an opportunity other than me. 1718 select retail hangers. 1718. Yup. For those who are wondering, that is Mbappe. I don't even know, Mike. I don't even know. Oh, Trevor. It is so hot right now. It is, I mean, it's not Formula 1 hot, but it's hot. All right, let's do this. Silva. Bonne chance. Alex Morgan. Well, I didn't even know Alex Morgan was in here. How's that for a pleasant surprise? Right? What about Neymar? Well, listen, I'm saying we're starting off in the right track. Now, 1718, I am going to miss some hits here, so forgive me. Daily Blind. Sounds like somebody that plays poker every single day. They have to get their daily blind. Jan Sommer. Acosta. Arnick. Oh, this is good. One of the Hazard brothers, Eden Hazard. What up, Bolt? I love you, man. I'm going to need more of these. Look at those there. Ben Davies. Patrice. All right, now we're getting into inserts. Oh. I didn't even realize Memphis. Memphis is in here. How about a checkerboard Memphis? I'll tell you, these cards are in beautiful condition too. Defoe. Tony Cruz. Immobile. Gomez. Navas. And Torres. Yes, Comic-Con. That is same person. DACW right up front. Theo Walcott. Ruiz. This was before they did the field level. They just had the horizontal. They actually don't call them field level this year unless it's an unlisted name. Ali. It depends on the number. Depends on the refractor. What's going on, Bourbon? Windalum. Hernandez. Griezmann. Ospina. Falco. Gareth Bale. Ledley. All right, let's get into the refractors. What's going on, Alec? Good, he's big. He is big. Berg Gunmanson. Nico Gitan. Pogba. Yeah, that I just have to be more mindful. How about this guy? Clean up on aisle 3. It's getting messy. Bonaventura. Harry Kane. Zapata. Marchisio. That's right. All 3. Surprise team as in gonna do better than we think, or surprise team as in gonna win it all? Gotta have parameters. Because I think the Jets are gonna surprise people, but they're not gonna go far. They're just gonna do a lot better than people think. Hennessy. Reed. Shane Smeltz, one of New Zealand's finest. Raheem Sterling. I think the Jets are going to do better than everyone expects. I really do. Yeah, but the Browns are already on the upswing. The Browns are already on the upswing. So it's kind of, I don't know, man. Loris. Shaqiri. Diego Reyes. Shaka. Gutierrez. Kovacic. Luis. Lalana. Smelts. Pastore. All right, we got 2 to go. Well, what's up, Pepe? Diego Costa. Renato Sanchez. Oh, I'm super excited. Nope, Alec, we do not. Bolino. Ross. He has flair. Saul. Iwobi. Ronaldo! Goal! 6 months. There you go. A Prism Ronaldo. And it is in beauty shape. Simon, Costa, and Casemiro. All right, last box. Let's make it happen. Doug, I made a golden doodle in the snow. Ahmed Musa. Marcelo. Bobby Lewandowski. We will follow that up with a Conti. Oh, I almost read that wrong. Another Pepe. Montolivo. Another Costa. Oh! Another Ronaldo! That's two. You got a checker and a prism. Boom! Oh, man. Look at that. Glorious. That's right, Frogman. Nothing gets by him. Cruz. Maria. Rus. Ruiz. Iniesta. Coutinho. And finally, Draxler. So no Mbappe, but a couple of Ronaldos. A Messi. An Alex Morgan. And a few other big names. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, great break, man. Absolutely. Those hangers were about $1.50. Yeah, just shy of $1.50 a piece. All right, that video is on its way to your email if you want to view that one again. I'm betting the Ronaldo. I'm betting those. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I'm betting those Ronaldos go for a few bucks. Yeah, that's going to grade out really well. I pulled those out of fresh cases. Well, a fresh case that I actually went myself and did out of the warehouse. Jason, you got to go to the website dacardworld.com. Most things are on sale right now, so I don't even have a quote for you. Yeah, those are going to grade out pretty well. They were very clean. All right, give me 1 second. I have to make a very, very fast, quick phone call that can't wait. It's not going to take me more than 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Little home emergency. Yeah, that's actually something I wanted to look up. Let me take a peek. Let me see what it was the Inception that everyone was asking about first. If there would be somebody that would be interested in an Inception case break. Don't know if there is. But let me make sure the price is correct. Yeah. Yeah, Sean, the police were across the street. So my wife had a conversation with the police. For those who don't know, I live in a crack neighborhood because it's where I live. But they're finally raiding the crack house across the street. So hopefully, once the crack house is gone, it won't be so bad living where I live. All right, so 2021 Topps Inception Baseball 16-box case. If you do not live in New York, it'll be $551.95 for a division. And we would need 6 spots to make that up. Oh, Disney does that to you, Jerry. Disney does that. So if you are in, please type I'm in, and let's see if we can get 6. Before that break, though, I will knock out a couple that are here from early today. It's unfair to do that before there, so there's just going to be a couple of breaks before that. But if we can get it going, I'll get the ball rolling. We can get the payments done while we're getting the payments in. We will, I'll knock out those breaks too. For a division, it's $551.95. I've got Doug. I've got King. I've got Comic-Con. So there's half of the spots already. Just need 3 more. What's going on, Jordan? How are you doing, man? Sorry, just saw that you jumped in. And that's a 16-box case. Nice. All right, while you guys mull that over, I'm going to knock out a couple of breaks that are here. Brett, 16-box case division break of Inception. Andrew H., are you here? I saw you earlier. There you are. Excellent. Let's get yours going. All right, Andy's got Hit Parade Football Platinum Limited 20 out of a hundo. I am having all sorts of mic issues today. Good luck, friend. Panini 1. Rookie out of 199. RPA. Gibby. And this is a brand new product. I haven't had my hands on it yet, so beginner's luck is in full effect. I don't even know what it is. Hit Parade Football in color. Series 1. 79 out of 100. I don't know what it is. All right, thanks, Joe. Oh, goodness, there's a lot of cards here. Goodness gracious. All right. Oh, it's all inserts. That's cool. That's really cool. Kelly, pink. Wilson. Barry. Curtis Martin. That's pretty standard. Brian Edwards. Pink camo. Andre Johnson. Dwayne Haskins. Jalen Ramsey, green. Was Ram. From Lamar. Derrick Henry, pink camo. Minka. Hey! Justin Air Bear. Kapow. Dig it. There you go. There you go, man. Can't ask for, I told you, beginner's luck was in effect, man. Can't ask for much more than that. You're very welcome. Trevor, I have never pulled a booklet out of Inception Baseball. In all the years that I've opened it. I've opened 3 years worth. Or 2 years worth, maybe. I don't know. It all bleeds together now. Marsh, I believe it's 551.95 for a 16 box case division. Well, we only need 2 more spots, so it's actually a lot closer than it was yesterday. Dave Z, are you still lurking about? Thanks, Jordan. Let me write this down. Ugh. Excellent. Belinda, I'm happy if you're happy. All right, Dave's got Hit Parade First Round Edition Series 2 autographed mini football helmets. You know, I like the minis for breaking purposes. They're easy to keep on the table. Charges. Rivers. Golly gee darn it. Gosh gee. Oh my goodness. That is the extent of Philip Rivers swearing. You gotta love it. $95 out of a hundo. For the Lions, that's rookie, well, was rookie, Jeff Okuda. There you go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I just read about that. All right, for those who are just tuning in, there are only 2 spots remaining for the 21 Inception Baseball 16-box case division break. If you don't live in New York, it's $551.95 per division. Only 2 spots remaining. And then it breaks. Excellent, man. That's what I like to hear. What's up, Stylos? Eric O, you're up next. Mike, they make it. It just sells out super quick. They do a soccer limited. I think they were looking at doing a soccer platinum too. Oh, most people are, Mike. That's why it's never around. All right, Eric's got Hit Parade Hockey Limited, 94 out of a hundo. Good luck, man. UD Canvas out of 79, red ink, Carter Hart. The answer, 42. The question, what is 6 times 7? Cat a hat. It's a cat a hat. He parks the car in the Harvard Yard. Wicked smart. Black Diamond Sparkling Script from Chicago. Taves. What up, Captain? There you go. You're very welcome. I know there's got to be two people that want in. Because you're making Doug angry. You wouldn't want to see Doug when he's angry. Did you ever see The Incredible Hulk? Starring Eric Bana? It's kind of like that. And I don't mean the Hulk. I mean how ugly that movie was. Doug gets ugly when he gets angry. He only allows him to self to get angry once per year. He hasn't used his once yet, and you don't want to see it. We are 4/6 of the way there. Sean, it's a PayPal break. It's $551.95 for a division in a 16-box case break. No, Panda, I haven't seen you angry. Can't imagine it's a good thing, though. Oh, Jim, a lot of things. Oh, get excited, Jim. We have a good time here. We have a real good time. We're actually in the middle of setting up a flash break. Since we have no groups scheduled for the day, I do have a case of Inception baseball that we're going to do a division break of. The division break is $551.95 for a division. And we've got 4 out of the 6 already sold. All right, Comic-Con, thank you. The first bounty is Mbappe. He's a football player. Kristen, I thought I may have saw your name. Kristen, are you here? Oh, I do what I can. Hey, there you are. I thought I saw you. What's going on, Detroit? Frogman, that's absolutely correct. And on a personal note, that middle sister was pretty good looking. All right, Kristen. Hit Parade Hockey. Limited. 12 out of 100. Bon chance, mon ami. Sign of the Times from SP Authentic. It's Carrie. Carrie Price. Well, in the last break, the first one was a goalie. The second one was a captain. So let's see if we have a captain in this box. 4 out of 100. I don't have the number in front of me, Panda. In a second, I can find it. With the 12th pick in the 2015 NHL entry draft, the Dallas Stars selected Denis Gurianov out of 35, draft day letterman. Thanks, Jim. Numbered 1 out of 35. So there you go. It's a nice card. You are very welcome. Thanks, Mike. Hold on, I have it. I have the paper now. Yeah, it's about $125 a box. All right, last call for people seeking to get into the flash break. There are only 2 spots remaining. This is going to be the last call before I bury it. It's a 16-box case. Inception Baseball. Division. You get a division for $552.95 if you don't live in the state of New York. 4 spots are gone, only 2 to go. Going on, Scuba? How you doing? Ah, yes, the good old power nap and leftover pizza day. That is some of the best days you can have. I envy you, Scuba. Although today was no nap leftover taco day. Just be thankful it's not smell-o-vision. All right, Doug, Trav, Comic-Con, and King. Looks like it is a no-go. Could not fill it out, only 4 of 6. Yeah, Mike, I really wasn't too hungry yesterday. I only had one, so there was leftovers. And there's only me and my wife. My son doesn't eat tacos because he's weird. And I make a pound of meat at a time. Other options then. Yeah, let's take a look, see what the other options are. I was just excited for that one. I really don't have any baseball. Let me see what I have for football. Oh, hold on. So, Brett, you'll be number 5 if I can find a 6. Is that what you're saying? Right, Mike? That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Well, yesterday I had a big breakfast. Sean, you're in for 6? That's 6. It's about to go down. 2021. All right, my non-New York staters. Go ahead and send 551.95 box breaks at dacardworld.com. I know, right? Yeah, the under. I love that analogy. I love that analogy. I love that analogy. It's a good thing I wore my business socks because it's about to be business time. Oh, Comic-Con, it happened. All right, Doug. I gotta knock the dust off. Because it's been chilling on the shelf for a while. Marinating. Really? A CAPTCHA? Come on, PayPal. Why you being you? Ain't nobody got time for that. Nice. All right, we are just waiting on one more to clear, and we are good. It's a good possibility, Panda. That was on the cart. I didn't have that in the room. That was here waiting for me. But it had to be some of the last because I'm pretty sure that sold out. Nope, Jordan, haven't processed anything yet. Brett, what? What if the real Mbappe was just the friends we made along the way? I love it. Yes. Yes. Comic-Con. Did you get a confirmation for yours sent? Do me a favor, email me the confirmation so I can match it up and... Oh, never mind. It just confirmed. There it is. Oh, I know. That dude, you know what? Honestly, Comic-Con, that happens to me all the time. Anytime I try to buy something from a site and use the funds available, it always kicks it out and I have to try it like twice. Yeah, absolutely. That is a thing. Absolutely a thing. I can try. It's just a matter of what I can get my hands on. I hope that's you too. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I know exactly where it came from. Oh, I can't show you because it's in PayPal. There was a Travis who just bought something, and I probably looked at him and went, "Oh yeah, T," and then I realized, no, Doug's got both of yours. Thor, you did. You tend to come in just after they sell out. Trevor, it's been a long day. I did yard work before I came here. All right, here we go. 2021 Topps Inception Beesbowl Hobby 16 box case Flash 6 spot random division break numero uno. We got Brett, Dean, Doug, John, Sean, and Travis/Trevor, depending on the day of the week. $11. Oh, you're out? Take care, dude. Absolutely. That was Tyler. Tyler is the mastermind but behind the new setup. All right, Dean. You got the AL West. Houston, Oakland, the Angels, Texas, and Seattle. John. Minnesota, Cleveland, the White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Sean. The defending world champion LA Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. Doug. Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, Baltimore. Brett. St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, and the Berg. Trevor. Hotlanta, Washington, New York, Philly, and Miami. Yeah, if I have them, we could see. I don't have very many orders on there. Wanted the West, but happy with the East. Well, I mean, if Dean wants to trade you, I don't know if he's going to give up. Well, I don't know. He would be getting the... well, listen, that's between you two. Since I run this break, if anybody did want to trade, go ahead and do it. All right, here it is, completely sealed. It says Inception. 16 boxes, I gotta believe it. That's a lot of baseball. There we go, a little something for my OCD people. You're welcome. All right, everybody, good luck. Correa. Jordan. Madrigal out of 75. That's a little early. Sam Huff out of 120. Texas. Out of 99, Mize. Lindor. Javier. Abrams. Seth Brown out of 249. This dude's the Bohm. LeMayu. More Lindor. Trevor Rogers, Miami, 125. Out of 75, Rizzo. Kyle. Evan White, out of 50. That is Seattle, AL West. Bart out of 99. Brady Singer out of 99. That is the AL Central. Whit Merrifield out of a $1.50. No, Mike, it's in the building. I just wasn't able to get my hands on it yet. I'm hoping to have some tomorrow when I go shopping in the warehouse before I come on. Reese. Joe Adele out of a hundo. Do we have any Angels fans in the house? That'd be a good one. Bo Bichette, 75. Good looking card. Oh, that's right, Doug. You're an Angels fan. Totally slipped my mind. Josh Bell. Nick Madrigal out of 50. Another nice patch. I could never do that. Never. Out of 150. McCutcheon. Marquez. Soler. Sean Murphy, 25 out of 25. I feel like the AL West really is having a good break. First half is over. Maybe the second half will save some for the rest of us. Maybe we'll get that ever elusive book as well. Mountcastle. Pearson. Jesus Luzardo out of 75. I feel like that's the West. Tatis Sanchez. Joe Adele. Kepler Green. Austin Meadows out of 50. I believe that's the East finally. Contreras. Sisto. Gallo. Olson. Bart. Altuve. Trevor Rogers out of 25 for Miami. Another Eastern. Trevor for Trevor. Out of 99, Marquez. Brian Hayes for the Berg. Mize. Garcia. Jordan Yamamoto. 125. Miami. Javier 150. Steve, I do. Brian Reynolds, $2.99. That's for the Berg. Is that Central? It is NL Central. Oh, I do have that face for radio, though. But for some reason, they're making me show people. 50 out of 50. Alberto. Listen, my wife and my mother both think I'm handsome, and they're the only ones that matter. So as long as they think I'm handsome, I'm good. Kirillov. He's good. Baez. Keston Hiura. Nice looking patch right there out of only 50. Milwaukee. Great sig. Clean. Yep. Out of 150. Kershaw. 2 boxes to go. It's true. It's true, Dave. And my wife's stuck with me, so. Acuna. Bart. Hewer. Out of 99. Well, it basically means there's going to be no book because the silver or gold auto typically are singles. It makes sense, though. I'm not much of a reader. So why would they give me a book? For show. Brady Singer, out of 100. KC. Matches the uni, or at least the way they present the uni. And lastly, Marquez. All right, there it is. There it was. There it be. No books, couple of low numbers, some nice patches. Nothing crazy. Comic-Con, that's true. All right, enjoy dinner. I do have some clear cut. Give me a moment. Thor, that one was division. That was 551.95 for the case. All right, let's start processing some of these payments for orders. Because I know a lot of items that we have on the list are sold out based on discussion. So I'm going to keep the list off the board for just a moment. Processing right now. There was DMAC. There was. What's going on, Locke? All right, I'm almost done. What's up, Manis? How you doing, bud? Oh, I can dig that, dude. I can dig that. That's gone. And that's gone. Yeah, Brett, you're not messing around, are you? Mike, it hasn't been processed. That will be tomorrow. I do not have that on hand today. All right, that is what remains. I don't know. Yeah, I told you guys there's going to be some things missing. That's why I had to process first before showing you. Because you can bet we would have oversold a couple of those items then. It's not like I don't show you the list to be a jerk. I do it to prevent that from happening. It's true. Marsh. So anything that's ordered right now has at least 5 breaks in front of them. One of which is going to be a solid half-hour break. maybe even a 45-minute break. So you're looking at about an hour and a half conservatively. And then my lunch, unless I take it late or do this quickly. Man, I love Icelandic water. Just send me the number. I'll take a look. What is up, Jersey John? Thank you for telling me. What's going on, Oscar? How you doing, man? Never mind, Chris. I found it. Mike, I would love to show you Sean Bean's golden eye during your break. All right, let's get the show on the road. Take a screenshot because it's going to be a while before I post that list again. Going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, C-Fed, let's start with yours. Chris has, still one of my low-key favorite things, that we've broke lately as far as cool factor, Upper Deck Grandeur 2017. What up, Dave? How are you doing, brother man? Out of 5,000. Dylan Larkin. There you go. $50, which is crazy because it's an ounce of silver, so you're getting more than half your money back instantly in silver. Then factor in Gretzky is in there, McDavid is in there, Johnny Bum Ankle is in there. Just saying. Yes. You make that money, Dave. Get that money. That's right. Tavares, Taves. I think DeBrincat. You need to get me some Ruth Bader Ginsburg. That's interesting. All right, sounds good, Panda. What up, Falcon? Ruth Gator Binsberg. That's right. There you go. All right, this one's for Joe. Hit Parade. Graded note series 930 out of 50. Are you talking about little spectral lights all over? Because the only colored light I will probably allowed in there besides white is purple. After all, it is the Prince Rogers Nelson studio. 2001 $5 Star Note. Gem 65. With the Utes. With the 2 Utes that are going to be watching the show. 29 out of 50. Yahtzee. 1906 gold certificate. Very fine 20. And it is a 20. I never did, Detroit. And his death is what makes me want to go see shows. And of course, I can't go see them cuz now I don't want to miss anybody. I don't want anybody else to die before I get to see them. Here's the funny thing. I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm not even a fan of live music. If I'm like back when I used to drink, when I would go to a club, if there was a band, I'd turn around and leave. I just not a huge fan of live music, but there's certain bands I want to see live so that I can say I saw them live. I'm just a sucker for the engineered clear sound of, records and CDs. Oh, I know. Yeah, everybody says I'm an idiot for saying that, but live music bothers me. Unless it's like the pros. What up, Terry? I have about a 2 to 2.5 hour wait. So if you're willing to hang out until about midnight, I'll show you the list. If you're looking for something quick, unfortunately, the ship has sailed for the day. Like, I like to see the big names live. I went and saw Journey live. They were amazing, even with a new singer. I liked him. But like your average band that's not the person I'm paying specifically to see, if I just go to a bar and a band starts playing, I leave. I don't want to hear you. I didn't come here to pay to see you, but I enjoy when I pay to see them. Tina, I would love to see Tina. He is. You know what? He had I'll flash it real quick because it's not fair if I don't. He had an uphill battle. Being the new guy replacing Perry. Um, but he's good. He is. And you know what? He's genuine. He genuinely wants to put out the best show he can. Um, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every moment of it. It was early. It was his first tour with them. One of the first shows they did was at Darien Lake in Buffalo. He didn't even know all the songs yet. He actually would go off every 3 songs, and the drummer would sing, and he would do a wardrobe change because he hadn't memorized the songbook yet. But it was still great. I thought ZZ retired. I thought they said they weren't touring anymore. I did see Kid Rock before he was famous. He was on the 1998 Warped Tour. And that was before Bull God came out. I actually unintentionally insulted Joe C because Joe C was still alive. And Kid Rock, it was funny. So I do have a Kid Rock story. This is before he was famous. I had no idea. I insulted them because I was an 18-year-old idiot. I didn't know any better. Jordan, you're up next. Oh, man, dude. Warped Tour was so good back in the day. Yeah, their drummer actually got in trouble for some dumb stuff and got out of it because he was rich. So I'm in the front. I was waiting for, I think it was the Cherry Poppin' Daddies, that swing band. The rockabilly band. And I was sitting up front. Well, I was leaning against the front gate. Oh, Warped Tour was the best. And I see this little kid running by with a beer, with a Heineken. And I was like, oh my God, that kid has a beer. And this ratty looking long haired dude in a tank top says, that kid will kick your blanking blank. And I looked at the guy and he was drinking a beer. And I was like, oh, he's like, that's an adult. He's got a thing, I think was exactly how he said it. And I was like, oh, cool. Who are you? And like, he literally like flicked his cigarette, rolled his eyes, and he's like, I'm Kid Rock. And I'm like, do you play guitar or something? And he's like, yeah. And he walks over to me, goes, why don't you go in the pit when we're on, and we're going to kick your blanking Blake in the pit. And yeah, so I was there, and it was an intense pit. So yeah, first time I met Kid Rock, I insulted him. Fun fact. I mean, in my defense, though, the only album they had at the time was Yodeling in the Valley. So not quite the club banger. 98 was a really good tour. Down by Law, H2O was there. Cherry Poppin' Daddies was there. Kid Rock was there. There was a lot. I got to meet the guys from Snapcase and H2O. Told them it was my birthday. They're like, here, autographs. I was like, sweet. One too many of these. I actually just recently found those autographs. The Aquabats were there, yeah. The Descendants, yep. Everybody was there. All the big punk bands were there. And then some people who were headliners. I don't even remember who I was there to go see. I don't even remember the reason. It was on my birthday. It was July 28th, 1998. It was my 8th. Yeah. I found DJ Snap's autograph and the dude from H2O. I found their autograph the other day. It was on the back of a like napkin. Incubus was there. I didn't even see Incubus. I know, Star-Lord. We said this yesterday. All right, Jordan. I am finally ready. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get your other two. I knew I was missing something. All right. There we go. Now I'm ready. I got a terrible sunburn that day. Terrible sunburn. It was hot. You know, I never went to an Edge Fest. All right, Jordan. If you're ready, I'm ready. Do you have anywhere you want to start? There's a lot here to unpack. No pun intended. My favorite Incubus song is actually Passenger. It's the song's not about what you think it is. Also, shout out to Tool, Kristen. I love Tool as well. Maynard is a genius. He literally makes a wine that is very similar to Francis Ford Coppola's Rubicon. Although nobody ever gets to drink it because he basically grows it for himself. All right, Jordan. Let's open some stuff. Hit Parade, graded silver dollar, Series 1, gold bar edition, 66 out of a hundo. I did like Pardon Me. Megalomaniac was good. Not a huge fan of theirs, but they did have a few songs that I liked. 1923 MS63. $78 out of a hundo. Bounty. 1883 MS62. Morgan. Yep. I never got to see Tool live either. I was supposed to go in Florida, but I ended up having to do a tour for one of my shows. So I had to give up my tickets to a friend so that I could tour. Zillions of Zards, Series 1, 53 out of a hundo. I'll get your bounty in a minute. All right, Comic-Con, appreciate you. 2016 Pokemon XY Charizard EX Hollow Evolutions. It's a 6, but it's still cool. I wonder what made this a 6. This doesn't look like a 6 to me. What am I missing? There's a scratch. That might be the case. Yeah, that's the case. I don't know, man. Listen, I would take a... Oh, you know what? Yeah, so it looks like it's the cut of the card. When they cut the card, let me see if I can get the light to do it. See the upper... Okay, see the corners? You know what? If I can do this. Okay, look at right where Mega is. If you look at that corner, I don't know why I'm yelling. If you look at the corner and you look at the top ridge of the card, the way they cut the card, it created a raised edge almost all the way around. You can see it right by my thumb, how the light hits the edge first. So it's almost like all the way around, the edges are raised. And they are indented on this side. You can... Either you can see it or you can't. People who handle a lot of cards will know what I'm talking about. Those who don't, it's a little concave. as a card. Oh, I don't know anything about the value of Pokemon. I'm not even going to pretend to know. I just only got into Pokemon because of work, and now my son loves it. And he can't even read. He just likes the pictures. 32 out of 100. He just puts them on top of mine and says, I win, and he wins. Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. It was more compression than cut. Now, this one's a bit better. 2016 Pokemon XY Charizard Holo Evolutions pre-release. Mint 9. There you go. It's Vince, it's exactly what it is. Graded Silver Dollar Series 1 Shipwreck 9 out of 100. Star-Lord, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Kicking in front doors, throwing Sabres season tickets at people and leaving. The worst kind of insult. Beat the Islanders, though. 1923 MS63. What was over here? Where are they? Is that? No. Man. Couldn't find them. Couldn't find them. I'll let you guess what it is. Good, Jordan. See, I don't even know. Hit Parade graded comic 40 out of 100. It's the Avengers edition. Last PSA 8 sold for $1,600. Well, I would say that is pretty good then. Ant-Man #1. It's a 9/8 from 15. $41 out of 100. Inspect what? All new, all different Avengers number 4. That is Thor kissing Falcon. Interesting. Nope. Sokodu, that would be tomorrow. If you're talking about that weird marking, that's actually under the plastic. Is that what you were looking for? That spot? Yeah, it's just under the plastic. You're welcome. King, I'd have to show it to you. But right now, the next available spot would be after midnight. Yeah, it's the new Thor. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Thor Odinson. It was the Jane Foster Thor. Fits. It's a long wait. Yeah, it'll get in tonight. It'll just be waiting a while. I'm not saying I can't do it. It's just a long wait. Yeah, Mike, I'll put you in rotation. No, Jed Daddy, I was not given any flawless. I'm going to try again tomorrow. Since it is Friday, I tend to have better luck getting expensive items on Fridays. So I'll probably only be able to get one box, but I'm going to try to get one. That Mike was nice. All right, Mike, speaking of, are you ready for your break? Hold on, I got to get comfortable. There we go. Mike's got Hit Parade Entertainment 21 James Bond Edition Series 2 50 out of 50. Yep. He got gel pens for the bounty. Lenticular. James Bond and Camille. Out of 425. Jake, I do believe I do. Isaac Di Bancole. Stephen Obano. Casino Royale. I really love Pierce. I'm not saying Sean isn't the best, but I grew up watching Pierce. Pierce was the one that got me interested in Bond. So after Pierce, I went back and watched all of them and realized, oh, Sean Connery, my goodness, that man. But Pierce was the guy that got me into it. The Man with the Golden Gun. There's a dope insert. If you played GoldenEye, you wanted to be the man with a golden gun. Shirt and pants. Out of $9.99. What's up, Matt? Side Shin. That's a bounty. The card, actually, I could smell it. It smelled of rich mahogany. Smells like Merlin Olsen had paid a visit. This is actually a really nice bounty. And it was specifically tailored to the 007. So when Tony acquired a lot of those, this was part of it. And these are not easy to come by, apparently. The official Connoisseur Collection 3-ring binder from Inkworks with the black rings. How cool is that? So get yourself some pages and start collecting. It's really dope, black on black with a gold foil. I actually, not gonna lie, I looked at this, I had it yesterday. That was one of the bounties yesterday. I was like, I have to admit, this is really cool. Really cool. It is. It is. It's padded too. It's padded, so it feels nice. Yeah, Craig, all personals, my friend. DACardworld.com. But it wouldn't be today. It would be tomorrow. That would be the earliest I could get to yours. There's DMAC. There's Jacob. Ugh. All right. DMAC, you're up next. Jacob, you're up after DMAC. Sorry, DMAC, I honestly didn't see the note that says you were scheduled for an hour and a half ago. I'm sorry. I just love how nobody wanted to pick a fight with Chara in the beginning. Like Chara even skated over. he crossed the center ice and was like, "What's up?" And everyone was like, "Nope." No. No, we don't care how old you are. We're still not messing with you. I mean, if I played hockey, to be able to say I got beat up by Chara, yeah, I'd pick that fight. I'd take 2 shots in turtle just to say I did it. That's me though. That's me. I'm built different. I'm just built different. All right, D-Mac. Panini Prism Football. Good luck, man. Billy Gilmore right off the get. Ah, man, I don't know what is wrong with the mic positioning today. I am not liking it. All right, give me 1 second. I apologize. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I still sound good. Roberts. Easy. Godzi. Would. I would like Undenberger. Undenberger. Davis. Stevens. It will be. Bamford. Ajayi. Manas, yeah. Rudy Rudiger. Martinez. Bellerin. Bisoma. Card feels weird. Garcia. Harry Kane Gold out of 10. Who doesn't want a little Harry Kane in their life? Especially when it's out of 10. The Spurs. He's a spelunker. He dives, he repels Into caves with a rope, Van Dijk. Mutino. Pickford. Mitrovic out of 135. I'm Batman? No, Blue Almanac was Batman. Speaking of Bamford, hello. I'm Patrick Bamford. Striker, Leeds. Come to me, game. Cheers. Diangana. Garcia. Cesar out of 149. Listen, not everybody is into soccer or football. So for those who are not into it, I got to entertain them some other way. Say his last name? Nope. Salah. Za. Che. Ailing. Wan-Bissaka auto. Manchester United. Pretty dope. But I'm going to tell you this right now. The last card is pretty great. Well, I mean, shotgun, yeah. How about a silver Saka? I mean, it's not cut straight. It's absolutely way right, but it's still a silver Saka. I'll look for it. Haas, Mitrovic, O'Shea, Osborne, Johnson, Podence, Heung-min Son, Hyper Benteke, Foden, Phil Foden, Kai, it is. Is Phil a big hit that I'm not aware of? Okay, I'll add him to my list. Coyote. McAllister. Oidoy. Odoy. Out of 99. Alcantara. Dombele. Berge. Calvert-Lewin. My mental list of people that I need to be sure are in sleeves and or top loaders. Conti. Arnaud. Kamara. Furlong. Shaka. Tommy Doyle. Justin. Schmeichel. Meslier. 2 packs to go. Watkins. Fosu-Mensah. Kieran Tierney. Ederson. Deacon. Harvey Barnes. Hakeem Silver. Bartley. Chuck Taylor. Alzate. Dallas. And Longstaff. Out of 199. All right, there you go. You're very welcome. All right, Jacob, are you ready? right, Jacob is not messing around. There are 4 Hit Parade graded comic famous firsts on the table. 45 out of 100 is going to get us kick-started. Good luck. First appearance of Danger. Abigail Brand, Blindfold, and Hisako Ichiki appearance. That is from the astonishing X-Men number 8, 9.6 from 05. $46. Justice League of America number 46. That's a 5.0 from 1966. Justice Society of America appearance. First Silver Age appearance of Sandman, Solomon Grundy, and Blockbuster appearance. There you go. What up, Valley? $47. Justice League of America number 43. First appearance of the Royal Flush Gang. Amos Fortune appearance. 7.5 from 1966. What up, Goody? 48. Oh. Oh. Okay. Tales of Suspense number 66, 4.0 from 1965. Origin and first Silver Age appearance of the original Red Skull. Johann Schmidt. Atuma and Hitler appearance. There you go, man. Talk about ending on a high note. Brent, you're up next. Oh, you're welcome, Jake. So after Brett's break is my lunch. Just a heads up for those who are wondering. Thanks, Goody. Leave that on the cart. I might have left that on the cart. All right, give me about a minute. I believe I left the obsidian on the cart, and the cart's in the front. So I'll be back in 1 moment while I grab it. I know I definitely pulled it. All right, give me one brief second. I've got to grab the keys. So I have the obsidian. It's just in the side office, so I'm going to grab it real quick. But I have to get the code for that office. So give me a second. I pulled everything. Just left that on the cart, and the cart got locked up. Yeah. No, not a literal minute. Just enough for me to wait for the code to get into the office. So let's talk about terrifying. So I go out there, and as you guys know, I'm the only person that's here. Um, I go out there, and I'm waiting on the text, and I hear something, a person, and I'm like, great, looks like I gotta fight. So, hey, Diane. So I immediately stop walking, and I cautiously listen, take a few steps, listen, realizing, there's nothing in arm's reach. I'm defenseless. And it was our CFO. He's like, it's like, I'm sorry, I forgot my phone. I was like, I was just, prepared to die. And he's like, I'm very sorry, DC. I did not mean to startle you. I said, by the way, do you know the code to the office where we keep the carts? He's like, yeah, I'll let you in. So I got good news and bad news. The good news is I only have 2 boxes. So you're going to have to come back tomorrow and have me open the rest. The other 3. Apparently I only grabbed 2. So all that for almost nothing. But yeah, I have an adrenaline rush. I'm probably not going to bed for the next 6 hours. But yeah, DC was like, well, I'm either going to die or give one heck of a fight. Oh, let me turn the fan on. I'm a bit warm now. But yeah, imagine my shock. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, bourbon's already got one of them, so there's only like 4 left in the world. Chief Financial Officer. He's like, oh, sorry. DC didn't mean to scare you. I was like, oh, no, I was just preparing to die. No big deal. Yeah, man. I saw it. Right? Dave. Yeah. Yeah, he he popped in. I was not expecting him. Dave, you should have seen me. I was like, all right, getting ready to bow up, and I'm like, here we go, we're dancing. and he pops his head around the corner. I was like, oh, hey, what's going on, man? I was like, oh, nothing. I'm good now. He's like, yeah, sorry to scare you. I was like, oh, I'm good now. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom now. Oh, inside. I'm not going to go outside. I'm not leaving this building. Are you kidding me? Not until the alarm's on. Jamal Musiala? All right, I'll write that down. But yeah, Dave, I'm like, yeah, I'm either going to die or I'm going to be on the news for stopping a burglary. Neither. Neither. Musiala, is he soccer? Oh, he's Bayern. Okay. Well, yeah, Bayern's got a pretty good team. Oh, so yeah, my adrenaline is up. My endorphins are up. I'm like, I'm not sleeping anytime soon. I will be up for a long time now. So I went into fight mode. Yeah. Oh. I'm pretty jacked for this break. I have some legit endorphins in me right now. I'm gonna get some water real quick. And I'm not leaving the room, I promise this time. Yeah, man. That was a surprise. Only the second time I've ever left the breaking lounge and another human being was in here. But Dave Stevens. It's pretty funny. It's like, oh, hey, there you are. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm awake now. Brett, you are going to have one high energy break. Yeah, the CFO. Yep. Bruh, he's like third in line when it comes to people in charge here. I don't even know where to start. Brett said, pick whatever you want. You know what? Adrenaline. Let's go F1. This is turning into the sloppiest break I've ever done. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was funny. Magnuson. Definitely gonna need more of those. Really? I've never heard of him. What did he do that makes him so crazy good now? Max, Imam attack. Verstappen. Verstappen. Giovinazzi. Vettel. That's out of $3.99. But how about 70th anniversary? Bottas, winner of the Australia Grand Prix. Verstappen. Kimmy. Sir Lewis Hamilton. Out of 50, Gold Wave. De la Trace. That's the wrong size. That's the right size. Verstappen. Magnussen. Magnussen looks like he grew up near a fjord. Russell. Rookie. Formula's freshest. Sir Lewis Hamilton. I started following Sir Lewis Hamilton on Instagram. My goodness, that man lives the life. I wouldn't know what to do with a few $100 million. I'd probably die really early. Nisani. I'd be like, cool, hundreds of millions of dollars. Let's go fly places. No kidding. That's actually pretty cool, Stylos. Did you grow up near a fjord? Gelato. Or excuse me, Giotto. PK. There he is. That is out of 399. It's funny. Denmark. And I always, there's always that argument, who are the Vikings? Scandinavia, Denmark, definitely not Norway. So it's Denmark are the real Vikings. Well, there you go. Harold Bluetooth. I actually, I went on a deep dive about Vikings because I'm low-key obsessed with them. No pun intended. Low-key. And his name came up. There was quite a few that came up that were pretty impressive. Verstappen. Lando. It's Joe time. Yeah, my dog is a Viking. I have a Norwegian elkhound. The Vikings took them on the boats because they were short and stout. And they would use them to hunt bear and moose. Well, not technically moose. It would be I think reindeer, which loosely translated was moose. And that got me on a deep dive on Vikings. All right, box one. Sure is, Panda. That's why I warned everybody that it was going to be late before I got to anything else. And this is actually 3 boxes short of what it was supposed to be. Verstappen. Something good in here. Out of 50, that's a gold Racing Point RP20. A gold wave out of 50 for who I've come to call Marzipan. Nisani. Louis, Abu Dhabi, Grand Prix winner. Hey, Doug. Pull up a stool. What can I get you? Lando. No, Doug, we are not you, unfortunately. Grand Prix winner of Canada, Sir Lewis Hamilton. Marzipan out of 399. And Nisani Auto Refractor out of 341. China Grand Prix winner. That is an orange Verstappen 70. Louis Hamilton, 399. Abu Dhabi winner. Lundgaard. Alessi. Spain's Grand Prix winner, you guessed it, Sir Lewis Hamilton. Drive to Survive? No. I once watched a Sylvester Stallone movie where he drove Formula One. Does that count? Verstappen. Magnussen. Tafiti. Lando. Verstappen. Isn't Grosjean the guy who got burned pretty bad? Yeah, I saw they had him in somebody's fire suit today. It was a oh, he was in somebody's fire suit. They showed a picture of him literally today. They had a picture of him. Saying something about the possibility of doing a retirement race. Just starting it. One lapping it. Or at least that was the what they were hoping. He was wearing one of his teammates' fire suits in the photo, and he had his hands covering up the teammate's name. I wish I knew the teammate's name, though. Take care, Diane. Do it. Galveston's beautiful. Verstappen. Did not want to open. Russell. That's out of $3.99. I will make sure he gets the note, Diane. Sorry about the timing. And I reciprocate. Total space hug. Stroll. Doug. I feel like the only reason you know that is because of Otani and not because of Ruth. Ferrari. Winner of Monaco, where he lives, although rumor has it he wants to retire to Colorado. There you go. 70th anniversary. China Grand Prix winner, Sir Lewis Hamilton. Russell. How about a gold out of 50, Aitken? I mean, in the future, he could be a star. Out of 399, Aitken. Verstappen. The Flying Finn. Grand Prix France. Well, I saw a congratulations on the back. Question is, who? Ricciardo. Out at only 25. I'm sorry, Mike, you were saying? Even better. I have to get more penny sleeves. I've just burned through 100. Verstappen. Verstappen. Mm, 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 mm. Ain't this pretty? Makes you want to go out and buy a gold Ferrari, right? One of the new ones or the old ones? $3.99. Is it still a rotary? All right, change up. I will. My wife's father used to race RX-7s. $3.99. It's pronounced Verstappen. Out of 25. Giotto. Number 1 out of 25. Russell. $20.21. museum collection. Brett, that is if Chevy can keep it running in a straight line. Mokoko's rookie. Ronaldo. Billy Gilmore. Okay, 99. Out at 250 for Chelsea, Tino. Out of 250, Ruben Diaz. From Barcelona, Dest. Out of 150. Ronaldo. Van de Beek. La Russie. Out of 50. Out of 25. Neymar. It's an Ajax card. Graven Birch is a rookie, right? Yeah. Both are a rookie? Even better. 101 dual auto rookie. Out of 35. Another rookie. Marley. Out of 75. Firmino. You can have a beer. For me, no. Mukoko. Obsidian. Ooh. That's out of 75, by the way. Out of 75. Lamella. Out of 149. Messi. Man, I wish Bourbon was still here. He's a huge fan of Colombian football. Out of 149. Ray Souza de Oliveira. Out of 50. Mario Gomez. Out of 60, Ozan Kabak. Pitch black. Oh, that one's a little thicker too. Eden Hazard. Out of 165. Richards. Out of 75. Out of 149, Maurizio Pinilla. Out of 50, Van Persie. Out of 149, Stefano Mori. Out of 75, Bernardo Silva. Out of 60, Jesus. Manis, it's Obsidian Soccer. All right, tomorrow you got 3 more boxes coming. Listen, it's probably going to be out of a different case. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't grab as much as I thought I did. Because chances are it's a different case, which means another chance at a color blast. Yeah, legit. Yeah, not a problem. All right. Oh, I might get in trouble for this one. I'm 32 minutes late for my lunch, but I still got to take it. I'll be back at 12:30, not 12:03, 12:33. And I'll try to get as much done as I can. So I do apologize. The run-in with one of the bosses took away a little bit of time. But I will work as fast as I can. So I'll see you in 30. Well, thank you. Good to be back. Yep, I did, Brett. The bottom one is gold, by the way. Oh, I have no idea. We're going to find out right now, though. It has a $25 credit. All right, Michael K., are you here? It's a 3% chance. So I'd have to open like 34. All right, we're going to start with this one. I got to find the other one real quick. There it is. I don't know if I've opened 30. Probably like a dozen and a half, but I don't know about 30. All right, Mike's got Topps Inception Bees Bowl. Good luck. Varsho. Bieber. Sean Murphy out of 125. And out of 25, Cody Bellinger. There you go. Falcon. Falcon's got some upper deck black diamond. Good luck. $349 Suitor. Yeah. Double Diamond Foudy. Foudy. Mitch Marner. Out of 349, Ilya Sorokin. $349, Mikey Anderson. And out of 49. Oh, hi, Mark. There you go. You're welcome. All right, who has one that's already in? The other things that you ordered, I don't have. So those would be tomorrow. If it's not on this list, it's not possible to do same day. Panda, you got one. That's right, the clear cut. No, football, I don't have anything by Leaf. The only Leaf I have on hand is Leaf Lumber Baseball. It's all good, man. Just means more breaks for you tomorrow. Yeah, Dave, I've pulled all three types of the silvers, although I've never pulled a Gretzky coin yet. I've never seen a gold. The gold is a redemption. I know that. The gold is not live in the boxes. All right, man. Thank you. Panda's got upper deck clear cut. Hockey. Let's get it. $25 out of 25. UD Canvas. Rasmus Sandin. There you go. Yeah, not so much clear cut, but hey, autograph canvas. Why not? All right, was there anybody else that had one? I believe, and I don't know if this is true, I believe the gold coins only have a redemption. I don't think there's a silver coin in there to vary to be a weight variance. If that's true, I'm willing to wager over the last 4 years, cases and pallets have been weighed to see if there's a weight difference and all the light ones taken out. I wouldn't be surprised. So if there's a blank or something that weights the box, that would be... I'll have to look that up on my phone. I think that's what I'm going to do in 6 minutes when I sign off. I'm going to see if the gold coins had a blank in them or something. Oh, dude, you tell people there's real gold at the end of the rainbow, they're going to do whatever they can to steal the rainbow, even if it's a redemption. Thanks, Scuba. You walk to your bed safely. Yeah, actually, we do weigh vintage Pokemon because if you look at the site, we actually sell them as weighed with the weight listed on them. So we actually do that for you. And that's one of the selling points. So you'll find the heavy ones on the site, or at least they were. I know after this last year, most of the stuff that was weighed was sold. Somebody actually criticized us. They're like, you weigh your packs. Yeah, we do. And we tell you what the weight is. Of course, we were selling them by individual packs, so that made it a little different. Of course, vintage Pokemon packs are worth more than gold. Let's see if I can find one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all the ones that are pre-weighed appear to be gone. It looks like the only ones we have left for loose packs are unweighed, unsearched, fresh box breaks. All the ones that had listed weights are gone. All right, then. Well, that's going to be a wrap. I love each and every one of you. It's true. You know it. I know it. Because I can't do the job without you. So please take care of yourselves and each other. And we will do this again tomorrow. It's Friday, so we're going to have a good day. Last week of all personal breaks, so make sure you do get your personal breaks in early. You know Fridays can be crazy. And I want to make sure I get everybody's done. So just take care of yourselves. And we'll do it one last time.